How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Getting Jiggy with It. I'm Will, and tonight we're getting it painted again. We are still trying to finish the rest of our Marvel United minis, so we have them ready for our Megaverse campaign. Pretty much got minus final details. Right now, in the way this is set up, I can't do all the detailing, so that won't be in the streams. But minus some final detailing, we did get Vision completed. We got Klaw completed. And we got Black Panther completed. So we got 3 down. The ones I need for the campaign specifically, or the 2 campaigns, is I've got to definitely got to get Shuri painted. I don't know, I've got Quicksilver kind of on the thing. But I have to get Shuri painted at least. Okoye. I'm second guessing myself now. Okoye, yeah. Killmonger and regular Shuri. So we definitely got to get those done. Oh no, I got to get her done too, don't I? Vision I didn't need to get done. I was like, something's throwing me off here. I need to get 6 done. It was Vision. Vision I did not need to get done. So I think we will go ahead and probably start with Ironheart, because she was the closest to being done last night. The problem is, like, all of her stuff I need to do now is like tiny details. Maybe not. Let's put her to the back. Let's finish Shuri, Black Panther, because there's not much to do on her. It's mostly just the leather and the collar and stuff. So I think we'll start with her. If I can find her, I gotta find her card. We'll stick her to the base first, and then we'll worry about that. I appreciate everybody coming out to watch. If anybody comes out to watch, appreciate everybody who watches once it's live on YouTube. So make sure like, subscribe, all that stuff if you want to watch more of this. Right now it's just a chatting thing until I can see if there's a way I can make this more educational. Like, I don't even know if I could reuse the footage from last night, to be honest. Let me go ahead and flip over the camera. Mainly because I have to like lean over because the way that upper camera is. But I think I've got the focus in good now. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's get her attached. There we go. We got her on the little thingy. Let's move this over here. And where is her card? There it is. Holy cow. All right, so yeah, so what I need to do is just this, her necklace, that, do her eyes, and then the base, I think, for the most part. That's pretty much it. That, I think, will do it for her. So I think we will knock her out. I did have leather from yesterday, and it's kind of running away from me now. So now I don't know if it's going to be of any good. Let's see if I can get this pulled back up into the pile. That's one thing I've noticed with paints, right? They start to, you leave them on the wet palette, they start to separate just a little bit. Just enough to probably have problems. And then moving that around caused all that paint to get up in the ferrule. We definitely don't want that to happen. So last night, mostly everything I painted, I did with a, I just noticed that she's got like leaves in the bottom here. Everything I painted with the big brush, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. Should probably use the medium brush. All right, so this detail here is just black in the picture, so I'm not going to mess with that. So primarily need to do this pouch, her belt, and then it shows like a sash in the picture. I don't see that here. I just see the necklace. So I'll probably do the necklace in the brown, and then just do the gold over it and the white over it. So yeah, I think she should be a pretty quick to finish up on. gotta figure out my height now because it's slightly different than yesterday. That's one of the things without having a permanent setup, right? And I've got to change the lens up top, which then causes me to have to readjust. If I could afford another camera, then I'd probably do a permanent setup over on the desk. Probably wouldn't get a face cam out of me because I'm not buying two cameras. But again, I guess it's, you know, how well these do. If people show up or the videos do well afterwards, might be worth the investment. A little bit too much paint there on that one. Yep. So then we will do the necklace. So this is really just to get a base coat because I'll paint over it in gold and white. And last night, I apologize. For some reason, YouTube is weird. It actually pushed the live stream into two different stream keys. So I guess YouTube allows that now for like channels to have multiple live streams going at the same time. I was not aware of that. So it actually took the stream key for the Marvel United playthrough, and it took the stream key for the painting playthrough. Then it ruined my key for the Marvel United, so then I had to rebuild that. Very annoying. And get outside the lines. There we go. And then I need a tan. So I struggled with this earlier because same thing with Killmonger. I need a color that isn't quite white, and it's not quite bone either. And out of all these colors I got, and I mentioned it yesterday's stream, I got a whole bunch of colors. Like none of them seem to have had a tan. Like it had every other color but like a tan. So the closest thing I've got, no, that's my bleached linen. That's what I do for white. Where'd my tan go? What was I going to use for tan? Crushed skull? Maybe it was crushed skull. Maybe it was crushed skull. Oh yeah, because I think I used it yesterday for something. I don't remember what. One thing, if anybody watched yesterday's video, I did actually get Klaw's pattern, the little zigzag. It was actually a lot easier than I thought. All I had to do was like really water down the paint, and then it just kind of went into the crevices on its own, and then I just had to touch up a little bit of red and a little bit of purple. But yeah, so that actually came out nice. I like that. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't remember if that was my white or not, so I'm going to make a new white spot for my crushed bone. Should I go bigger brush? Yeah, I can do a bigger brush on this. The best way to get at this. feel like I'm gonna do this and it's gonna bleed into the head or something, which most likely will happen and I'll have to do touch up. I think I've got to get it really in there, so yeah. We will just push, get in there. Easier to touch up black than it is to worry about trying to be delicate with the white. Not a fan of this brush. I decided to change my brush. I was using one yesterday and I didn't care for it, so I decided, hey, let me try this other brush. I'm not liking it. This is the Game Master wash. Oh, no wonder it's a wash brush. Okay, well, that would be a good reason why it's not working the way you want it to. After I'm done this, I'll switch it. I mean, I keep it for washes, but I'll switch this out. Hope everybody's having a good new year, had a good holiday, took time off, spend time with the family. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, it's kind of hard to see in the camera whenever I do white because it blows it out. It'll definitely need a second coat, so we will do that then. Let me see if I can get those little pieces of bone on the necklace though. All right, put you up there for the washes. All right, so there are it's just two little bones. No, it shows three because it's tiger. It's like a panther claw. There's three. One, two. I don't see a third one. Third one? No, the art shows three, but I think there's only two. Yeah, I think there's just the two. I'm not seeing a third one. Alright, well, while that's drying, since I need to use that bone white on Taskmaster, or Killmonger, already painted Taskmaster. Alright, so I need a bigger brush, and then I also need a slightly darker tan. I thought I was going to use a slightly darker tan. So maybe I'll probably have to mix. I have this desert brown. What color this comes out? Lost a little. Dang it! I lost a little plastic thing, and I tossed it again and it jumped back out a second time. So I actually have an entire thing of synthetic brushes. But since I got this whole big old army painter set, I really haven't used them that much. But they at least have a better point to them. Maybe I should do that, because I use that. The problem is I use this one. I mentioned in yesterday's stream, the one big brush I use it for my speed paints, so it's not really that good anymore. Let's go with this. Try this one. Tastes like brush cleaner. Guess I should leave something in the middle of the screen so you guys have something to at least slightly look at. Why do I have a team? What was that? Oh, that was that was his flesh. That's not really the color I want. It's supposed to be more like a bone tan color. And that this other one that I'm using, there's Mummy Robes. That's more like a light, like a. Problem with this is Crushed Skulls. It's actually slightly more green than bone. I do have a bone. That's off-white. Where's my bone? Mummy Robes, Arid Earth. Oh, here we go. Bone white. Couldn't tell because I had an explosion when I went to Colombia. I guess the air pressure caused one of them to burst, the jungle green or whatever this is, or goblin green, and it exploded. So let's see how this goes. I think this is going to be too. I think this is going to be darker than I want it to be. So I'm definitely going to have to probably reduce it. There's khaki. What was I going to do with the khaki? Maybe I was going to use khaki. No, I don't know anymore. I've got like these ones that are flipped upside down, which means I was going to use them for something. I think that might be too dark too. All right, let's do this. Let's take this Arid Earth, or this lighter color we used for the fur. We'll just lighten that up a bit. Yeah, this might be the color I want, or closer anyways. Let's do the whole mask in this color. This is about probably about a 50-50 of the crushed bone and the whatever that other color was. I guess. As I said, this is where I'm a bad YouTube painter. I keep forgetting to show the colors in case somebody's actually wanting to follow along. It's almost impossible to follow along though, because like I jump around from menu to menu. All right, okay, so a good thing I noticed that. So the back of his head is his actual hair, like it's supposed to be. I think that's a good color. I like that color. I think that'll serve the purpose. It will probably need a second coat. Hopefully I've got enough. Guess I could, yeah, I can mix more. All right, let's put the second coat on Shuri's stuff. Although I think I wanted to actually be bone white. So that's okay. This will act more as a base for the bone white. Bone white explosion. That's weird. Bone white exploded, but isn't coming out. So I have toothpicks, and after the other day, I would think, hey, Will, you probably should go grab your toothpicks. So then you can get the paint out properly. I think this works too, because then that other color acts, because it's a little bit darker, shadowy color. So it kind of stays down in all the recesses. I don't have to worry about trying to crunch the brush in like I did with that one. There we go. All right, touch up the black. We gotta do her eyes. Let's see. There she is. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So I'll do the necklace, the gold on the necklace, and then I just gotta, I'll pop her eyes out real quick. You can just use this. What color is? I think this was white. Should I go white? Trying to see, did they give her? And then touch it back up. Something looks off. The one eye is slightly more squinted, it looks like, than the other. Because of the angle? Because, like, it's got lines in the eye. But I guess because of the angle that it's at, the one eye is bigger than the other one. Like, I guess she's kind of scrunching that one down. It's like, it looks odd when you look at it straight on. This one's slightly brighter. So I'm gonna get a little bit. Doop tap, doop tap tap. There we go. There we go. That's good. All right. So now the base. So she's standing. There's grass and some kind of like ruins of some sort. So maybe we'll make the ruins that other brown that I put out. Got plenty of it on the palette, so, you know, make use of it. The question is, should I assume that these rocks behind it are part of what this used to be? Or not? Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I'm definitely going to need more. What was it? That was... yeah, that was desert. Yeah, which I guess kind of thematically is right. See if I can shake it up a little bit more. It's a little thin. There we go. There's the. Because I didn't know I was going to use this, so I didn't use. I've got a vortex mixer, but I think the marbles and stuff are probably loud enough in the camera. I can't imagine the vortex mixer in the camera. I'd say camera, microphone. Got my color on the top now, so I know at least what it's going to look like. So there's something there. What is that? It's a bush? Is it? There's some kind of weird rock bush thing. So that's another leaf that's fallen down. I hate when they just throw like random shapes, and it's like, well, what is that random shape? Basically, I have to go find the Big Child Creative painting of it and see what they did, I guess. I guess I'll look that up. I don't know. It kind of looks like it might be a plant. Same time, it looks like it might be a... Okay, from this side, yeah, I can see it's a plant. So it's some kind of curled up plant. That's weird looking. Debating if I wanted to make this whole thing this color, but I've kind of committed now. I think what I'll do is I'll do that mix again, but I'll do that for like this front dirt. That way this wall thing stands out a little bit better. So I'll take a little bit of the... drop of that. And what was the other color? It was this. I don't know if there's... I don't think there's any in this one. Shake well, non-toxic. Probably doesn't. Where are my balls? But oh, wait. That's lots. So I bought some, and then like the last army painter pack that I bought came with a whole bunch again. I was looking for a small screwdriver. Box opener's gonna have to work. Right. Or not. There we go. So some of the arm, like this is the old Zombicide stuff, so I imagine it doesn't have the stainless steel in them. I don't think they started doing that till after these sets. So worst case, it has more in it, because this is some thick stuff here. Ooh. Bloop. See if that works. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear him. That'll get them mixed up. All right. The way I used to know is that's when I would mark the top, is after I put the put them inside. And for some reason, I guess I've been putting them inside. I've been marking without validating that they have the ball bearings in them. All right, so now let's do this. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. It's like a nice sandy color. Question is, what color green do I want to do so it doesn't get too so it doesn't stand out too much, right? Let's see here. I've got flat green, which is just like a green. Dark green, maybe this one right here, orc skin. It's more like an olive. I got venom green, which kind of looks like the orc skin, so I don't even know what the difference is. And then crypt wraith is really dark. It's kind of a dark. And refractive green is dark. Commando green is more of a bright. So now I'm afraid that if I do this dark one, it'll be too dark. So now I'm wondering if I should do Commando green. I don't know. It could be too. I guess the only way one way to find out is you only know after you paint it. So until you paint it, you don't know what you're going to get. Not feeling that's not shaken enough. Because if I do a wash on these as well, if I just wash this along with the base, and it'll darken these up too. just a little thin. I was saying how, like, somebody said, I asked him, talking about how, people use like drills and all kinds of stuff like that. It's like, well, what I'd really like is I'd like a way to put my entire paint cases. So I bought these cases. They're linked in the description. I bought these oil cases. Somebody posted on Reddit about them. They hold 120 paints each, but like they're padded, right? So you could technically, if you had something that could shake that good enough, you just shake the whole cases and everything, and get everything all mixed up every once in a while. How am I gonna get in there? Hit the rock. And see, this is just a very weird shape that they just shoved down in here. It's like, you should have just made it a rock. And who wants to paint a random grass ball? Yep. And dry brush some of this lighter, I think, on top of the rocks. It might be safer just to use a regular brush. That's fine. There's my cardboard. Alright. So, what color? Probably light. Probably light tone. Where's light tone? Strong tone. Soft tone. Yeah. Because like I've heard, like, okay, if you're gonna shake, you're supposed to shake for like a minute, a full minute. I'm like, base rim. Let's refresh the black just to make sure. So I mentioned this in another stream. So if you want black, look for artist black one like clearance. So this was I got when Joanne Fabrics was closing down. Big old bottle of it for like next to nothing. So for like all your black base rim and stuff like that, this I used it last night and it's actually matte too. So it's a nice matte. I don't know why I'm doing that front camera, but it's a nice matte too. So looks good. Looks good. Went on pretty easy. So no complaints from me. Just do not lick this paint, especially the yellow. I've got the cadmium yellow, and then I got it was a silver, like a pure silver. So I said don't lick it, and then I went and licked, but my brush didn't have any on it yet. Got a little bit where I didn't want to get it, but I might be able to fix that up slightly. Let's leave that alone, Will. Just make it make it worse. All right. Let's say she's done minus her gold accents, and I got to do gold on Ironheart, so I'll just do that later. Yeah, she looks good. Come here, you. Double check the base. Good to go. All right, back to you. You need a second coat on your face. So I tried to save parchment paper by cutting the parchment paper and then cutting it in half. So my square's like yay big and the paint's already taken the whole thing over. And it's like, I think I might still need some of these colors, but I don't know. So I'm like, what do I do? on the art, his ridges are highlighted a little bit lighter. So let me see how this looks with this off-white. Same thing I do with Shuri's. I'll do this as the base, and then I will go over it with the bone. Yeah, it's that little bit of highlighting on the mask, so then those will pop more, and yeah, just gotta do those in the bone. Probably need more bone. Bone. Where'd the bone? Bone. So I did have a problem with the bone. It wasn't coming out. I forgot to need my toothpicks again. Well, I use toothpicks and they're a little bit too big. What I need are like just little. There we go. That came out better. I need her like a little pin needle to shove in it. pupils are actually black. I thought they had his eyes visible through the mask. So I might have gotten a little overdid. Shrink it up a little bit. That's better. All right. Dark blue pants and camo. Do the pants or the shirt first. This doesn't matter. He's got belt separating everything. So let's do the. I got lots of browns on the thing. Let's do the camo. Now this is one that I just got. This should have balls in it. Shake well. Maybe not. Nope, I don't hear anything. Do not hear anything. Let's do this on this instead of on my game table, because, you know, the worst thing is get some acrylic paint on the fabric. Wouldn't be able to get that off. And the thing is, they've changed the Jasper, which is what I have, board game tables. They've changed I think the size. So like mine is an older one, so the mats they sell now aren't, I don't think, are the exact size of this. I think they'll fit, but I don't think they're the exact size of this anymore. So on the edges, this mat slides in the edges for the table, right? So I don't think it does that anymore. There we go. That's better. Maybe that's why they sent me a bag of ball bearings, because maybe some of the older ones still didn't have them in it. Because they put a little symbol on it saying when they had them in it or not. But like I had some that they didn't say they had them on it, but I shook them and they were in it. So it's like hit or miss. There. Alright, so we need to get his pants all painted it. Where are you supposed to paint that belt underneath of that arm? You got a weapon in the way. I guess that's why I don't like using black primer, but I think that's why people use black primer. Then you can, it's easier to hide unpainted areas. Yeah, it all looks one note on the screen. Like I can see here, this is green. This is not green. Oh, there's a way to ever get that to look right. Yeah, it's definitely green and or greener. I mean, it's like a khaki green because it's a military green. And I imagine his boots are supposed to be black. I grabbed the wrong one, the wrong picture. Can't really tell. So let's go with our not my black. I don't ever use black. Somber gray, no. Necromancer cloak. Yeah, see that one's got balls in it, but I don't know if I put them in there or if they came with it. I actually have like 2 more Necromancer cloaks in the thing because I guess I've gotten them in like 3 different kits. But it's a good like black for not painting black. I mean that's what Black Panther, that's what she's painted, is Necromancer cloak, right? So it's not a black, so then it looks like stark black, but it, you know, has enough difference in the shade that it's still black, but then it looks like you get shadows and highlights a little bit more. So I usually use this pretty much as my black for everything. Where does that boot begin? Can't start at his kneecap. This one's easy to tell. The other one has some kind of pouches or straps, so it's like, where does it start? This one, you can tell it starts like right here because the pant leg rolls over it. Let's try to do the same thing that's come from the back. And see. Yeah, looks like it's right there. And that would come across right here. And then I was thinking leather gray, but this is more like a dark brown. And then his pouches are more like a tannish green. Now, let's do the dark blue while I don't feel like mixing paints right now. So dark blue, where's my dark blue? I still can't believe these little itty bitty WizKids. So these little WizKids paints are the first paints I ever bought, but I guess because if I would have only had these, then I probably would be out, but because I keep buying other paints that fill in the color gaps I have, then I'm not having to mix these to make those colors anymore. But still, these have lasted a pretty good amount of time. All things considered. All right. This is his shirt. Trying to say I learned my lesson from yesterday to go bottom to top. It's really bright on the camera. I know it darkens up. This looks really bright. This panel, I would imagine, can't be a solid piece because he wouldn't be able to move. I'm going to say that's his shirt too. So he's wearing a turtleneck. I guess that's the collar. Wearing a turtleneck. Yeah, it looks like very bright blue on here, but it's, I don't know why, like all my colors seem oversaturated on the camera. Yeah, because this is dark blue that's on him, and this was light blue. It almost looks the same. I know it's two different blues. I poured it out of two different bottles. Although the one was blue and it wasn't, it's Vallejo blue versus Vallejo dark blue. Heavy blue, sorry. So, and maybe it isn't going to be as dark as I want it to be. Maybe if I brighten up around it, then that's going to darken that up. Okay. Okay, so pouches and stuff are like a black brown. Do I have a black brown? I have to have a black brown. Dirt splatter. I have oak brown. That would probably be good and dark enough. Yeah, see that one I hear. Yeah, see this one has. This one I can hear it. See, it doesn't say it has one in it. So yeah, it's weird. Normally it's got a picture of a ball bearing and it says, oh, there's a ball bearing in it. All right. Time for pouches and things. Things and pouches, pouches and things. And this is kind of runny. Yeah, that's definitely not shaken up enough. All right, I'm going to hit the mute button because I'm going to use the thing. See, now I'm debating whether or not it actually had them in it because I put it on the vortex mixer and it still didn't make the clinkety clinkety sound, which makes me feel like, yeah, it's definitely thicker. That's definitely thicker. Which makes me think it doesn't have them, and that's just the liquid plopping around in there. All right, let's try this out with the shaken. On the art, these are two different colors, but I'm not going to mess with that. I'm just going to make them all the same. No. And the fun parts. Question is, do I worry with the pouches being a slightly greenish hue? I mean, I guess, actually, I got green on my thing, so I might be able to mix up a green brown. I still got the green from when we did plants, Shuris. I think he's got a lot of pouches. Wait till we get to Deadpool. I don't know how many pouches they put on Deadpool. I mean, you know, Layfield wasn't the one doing the art, so you know, might have a reasonable amount of pouches. It's got this pouch on this other leg, and I don't know if I should. Well, yeah, it's got a belt going to it, so it should be a different color. It should be this pants color. And one more. So you get a pouch, you get a pouch, you get a pouch. Everybody gets a pouch. That was the 90s. A little bit of green, a little bit of that dark brown. And again, my colors are way off. I don't know how to, I'm gonna figure out how to fix that to make the colors look more accurate. The only thing I can figure is I'm gonna have to, yeah, I've already got the lights up about as far as they can go, at least the way I've got them set up for board game filming, which may not be conducive to mini painting filming. I gotta do those tiny, tiny ones on his hands. This is coming in. I'm not going to paint this clear out there in the middle. Where are you at, straps? Slightly raised, so it makes it a little easier because you just kind of tap on the raised part and you hope it doesn't go down inside. Whew! Yeah, that was fun. Got a little bit down there in the pant leg, but I think it looks good. At least from the front, right? Because that's the side you probably notice first. And I'm going to put some camo, patch or the green camo. So that'll just try to shove one down in there. Here, accidentally get over. What is neat? All right. So his hair. So for hair, I usually don't. I don't do it. So as I mentioned the necromancer cloak, but for hair, I usually don't. I think I use my dragon black for that. Because I actually want it to look black versus it's versus a gray black. I don't know. It's hard. Oops. Just mix this one, getting the black out. So somehow Black Panther, because the light hit it at a different angle. I saw a spot on his forehead. Problem is, this is a different day's paint, so you got to paint more than just the spot. So it looks smooth and doesn't, dry a different color. Okay. Not a fan of these Reaper droppers. Actually, their paint's kind of weird too. Sometimes it's like really thin, and then sometimes it's like really thick. They can't get a good read on their paints. Same thing. It was like a set that I bought because it was supposed to be a flesh tone set, right? And I'm like, okay, if I get some flesh tones and make it easier to do flesh tones, not really. But yeah, some of them are like just like water. And then some of them, are really thick. My only assumption is they're thinking, okay, you're going to do maybe the base coat of one, and then you'll use the other one to do the highlights. So you want it thinned down. That's gonna suck. There's a little bit of his chin poking out on this one corner. I guess I could technically just paint it black. It would just be like shadowed in there. I dipped it in the water to try to get it to bleed in there without me having to get my brush up in there. Looking kind of funny when it's not right up against the feather thing. And it's still got on the feathers a little bit. I'll have to touch them up. And then his ears are on the back there. Alright, so I think I found the flesh tone I want to use, which is it's actually dark flesh tone. But I had a flesh tone that I made with Falcon in it. I like that color. I mentioned it yesterday when I was painting that when we did America Chavez and Miss Marvel, we didn't get their skin tones, I believe, just right. So they kind of came out weird. We'll see how this does. This is Vallejo Air, so it doesn't need really any thinning, but it coats pretty good. Like I wish you could have better access to Vallejo paints, because I like Vallejo's paints. Oops, missed a complete part of his sleeve there. Wow, missed the whole bicep. It's got that stupid trying to paint something underneath of something that's behind something going on. How do I get that? There we go. Might have got the strap a little bit off to redo the strap, I guess. Oh, still missing part of the sleeve. Holy cow, this is just a horrible spot for the angle that they've got this weapon is just completely blocking this area. And like, there's just a pain to get around everything that they've got in here. There's pouches, there's belts, there's this sleeve. Now, if I would have noticed it, that I missed that before I had painted these other things, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal, because I would have just slapped it around in there until it was painted the right color. But I didn't notice it. That's okay. I needed a second coat of blue probably anyways. All right. Back to his hands. So I didn't put much on here because I want to make sure I like this, because I'll probably need to do, I think, Okoye in the same color. If I don't like it, I'm not going to use it on her. That's not too bad. It looks a little more red on the camera, but I just don't know. Like if I did, I could probably do Shuri in that color. Shuri, at least her art. I mean, if I go by the art, is a little bit darker than Okoye's, because Okoye, she's got these stripes, or her stripes could probably be this color. But now I got to figure out what color would work for her. This would probably work for Shuri. I think I'd be fine with Shuri. All right, so now we got to do little green dots. Nope. 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 Army green. There we go. There's my ball bearings. Oh, that was probably a color I had in the past. And then you give this a shot. This is the Elysian green by Citadel. So I got some free Citadels once upon a time. Don't know why, but I got these when I ordered some army painters. It was like 2 reds, this green, and the some Nuln Oil. Like that stuff's liquid gold. People go into riots over getting some of that stuff. Just need a little bit so I can have 2 different colored dots on his pants. Yeah, same thing. It's just everything looks just so bright up there. Let's see. You might have overdone it a little bit in some areas, so it kind of looks so good. And then Elysium was airbrush paint and was a lot thinner than I was used to with the Vallejo, so it kind of almost just ran into everything. There we go. I guess they look like camouflage pants. Not really. After seeing them for 40 years, I kind of biased against what camouflage pants should look like. His daggers. So I'll need plate mail. I guess we'll do the bottom of his hilts are gold too. No, I don't want to do his armor plate. I'll do his armor. Will be gunmetal for the armor. That way it's a little darker. having things in my way. Oh, dang it. I missed his entire shirt in there. It's the nature of painting. Like, some stuff you just do not see until you start to go on another area. Skin tone in there too. Neck. Okay, that's better. There you go. It's like the littlest thing, you know, getting up under there. Again, probably why other people do black, because then it would have just been shadowed and never would have noticed. Honestly, and even playing like this, you'd probably never notice. But if I didn't paint it in the back of my head, I'd remember. Be like, oh, you didn't paint that well. A lot thicker than it usually does. I even put water in it to try to dilute it a little bit. It's still going kind of thick. I think I hit his sleeve again. He and his sleeves are not getting along. Everything with paint hits the sleeve. There we go. There we go. All right. And a little bit of plate mail. So a little bit of plate mail, and I go through squirt. It's going to dry up before I ever get to anybody else. I guess I could actually, before I get anybody else, I guess just go ahead and paint that on them, because I think it's, you know, the weapons aren't being probably touched by much else. Yeah, this is much better. This is nice and thinner. Oh, smooth. Yeah, I'm not going to try non-metallic metal, so we're sticking with true metal, not even true metallic metal, because that's a whole thing now where you use different shades of metallic paints to in the same way that they do non-metallic metal. There you go. All right, I guess we'll do Okoye's her whole staff is silver. Mark this out. Keep forgetting, Will, you're on camera. You need to show the people what you're doing. I'm painting silver on a spear. And anything else silver? I almost want to think that was it. Yeah, really screws me. Because, yeah, Shuri has gauntlets, but I'll make them this other one, which I guess I'll do while that's still wet. Just try to dilute it down a little bit, though, to make it smoother. I'm doing this, and then what's going to end up happening is I'll end up painting over it again. Punchy, punchy. I think that's all my metallic bits beyond the gold. Because, yeah, Okoye has some gold. Ironheart has gold. And then he's got gold on the tips of his spear and his sword. I did notice I forgot to paint the sword's handle. No, actually the spear doesn't, just the sword does have the gold. Spear just has to be this color. Of course I'm going to whack his elbow. All right. So he has some kind of wiring on the ground. That seems very odd. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to paint that as wiring. That just seems odd. All right, I'm going to make it the same way I made Klaw and Black Panther, because he should be in the same area that they are. If I remember how I did that last night. I'm gonna have to paint his boots again. It's an endless battle of basing and hitting the boots, or do the basing first, paint the boots, and then have to redo the basing. I think no matter what, you're gonna hit one or the other every single time. Pick that glop up. I tried to drop it off. It came back. You know, electrical wire just does not make sense out here. It's supposed to be, you know, dirt and stuff. Like, I get some of the other ones because they're supposed to be like, okay, in a destroyed city, but this is in no way, shape, or form sidewalk. Like, that's definitely just some kind of dirt ground. Oh, now I gotta let that dry because I can't dry brush it right now. So, while that dries, take you off. All right. So we'll move on to Let's see here. Kai should be easier. She's mostly just wearing brown. It's like brown on tan. Alright, so her legs. There's some kind of, looks like tan pants there. So this weird color I made earlier. What was it? It was 1-to-1 crushed skull and desert tan, I think. Doobie-doobie-doo. Might be a little bit yellower than I want it. Grab some of the leather. In there. Paint the legs. Just make sure I'm getting it all. I'm just putting it all down. I'll deal with figuring out what's leg and what's not later. And it's a weird design. So the cloak is kind of like up under her foot. So it's just like a weird shape there. This part of her cloak. I'll probably have to do her in the sandy brown to make it offset from the. Well, no, the sandy brown was what I did. That was what I used for the pants. Was that sandy brown? Well, no, I darkened it up. Never mind. I could do bone white too, and just put a sepia shade on it or something. Maybe. This is weird. They added the leather into the other color. Now they're kind of really close to each other, sort of being a very distinctly different tan and brown tan or red tan. Orange tan? There we go. I guess they're different enough. Oh, her straps. And then her flesh tone is... I need to do lighter than what I did with Killmonger. Heavy skin tone. That might work. I guess worst case, if I need it slightly darker, I put a drop of the dark skin tone in it. Might be a little, yeah, it might be a little bit too light. We'll do this as a base coat. Go from there. It says heavy skin tone, but I think that's always been the problem with most paint sets, is their skin tones are usually very lacking. Yeah, this is more of a pinkish brown. Oh, it looks horrible on the screen. It doesn't look that bad here, but it looks horrible on the screen. Then again, I did realize my monitor, my TV, I think I need to tone down the saturation, the brightness, and the contrast, because like I thought my stream earlier today was fine when I was playing Astro Knights, because it looked okay on my monitor there. But then when it when it was done, it didn't look as good. This is starting to darken up. I don't want to over darken her because then the stripes don't work, but so maybe I'll just let this dry, because like that shirt darkened up a lot compared to earlier. If anything, I just need like half a shade darker maybe. Which I could actually do with, will probably be better to do with a wash than trying to mix color. I could just wash the darker brown a couple times until I get the color I want. Yeah. Doesn't look any better over there. So now we need the dark brown. All these straps. Actually, I think this little thing in here, I think is supposed to be dark brown too. And so is this. Oh yeah, that dark brown, because of the pigment not being in it when I first did it, it's almost acting like a wash now on this. Alright, now the hard part. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it from that distance, so I'm going to have to bring this closer to me. That's all these straps that she has. Yeah, for some reason, these straps, I mentioned it yesterday, are very subtle. I said, I don't think I over-primed, because the primer everywhere else looks good. Just these straps. Yeah. See, on the art, it looks like it's a full, almost like a vest. But on the mini, it doesn't have that many lines. I'm having to like make the lines. That might be good. probably what it's going to have to be. No, it's hard to see there. It's even hard to see here because I probably need a slightly brighter red. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's take this dark brown that I've been using, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to dilute it even more. So turn this into a wash. Which was kind of acting like before. Yeah, let's see if we can get her a little bit better. I don't want it to look splotchy, and that's usually what washes do, is they make things look splotchy instead of solid. Which it's kind of doing that. Getting the color I want, but it's splotchy. So let's try to see if we can blend this a little better. That'll probably do. Again, in the camera it looks very light, but in person it's darker, and then I can do her markings and see how that comes out. Whew. That was a thing. And it's a problem with since I didn't make a color, it's really impossible to do proper touch up. All right, now we gotta do the eyebrows. You gotta do the eye sockets too. Oh, we got eyebrows. Currently have black eyes, or brown eye sockets. I'll use a slightly more red one. Don't want to do that. Don't want to go to 5 o'clock shadow. of course there's going to be some of this. I keep calling it a skirt, but I don't think it's a skirt. I don't know. I mean, it's a half skirt. It's like a, it just goes behind her. Not a cape, because capes go around the neck. This, what to call this? Yeah, it was one little piece back behind there. That's good. And then she's same thing. She's got gold. We got to do her base. So I need a little bit more of the lighter color. And here's it. So yeah, we'll make this the same color as Shuri Black Panther's base. A sandy rock thing. With these things that are sticking up on hers though, she's got like these little, there's these little weird things. I don't know if they're supposed to be rocks or crystals. Well, they know they're a pain in the butt to paint around. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Got a little bit on her cloak. Cloak? Is that what I was thinking of earlier? But again, it's only on the lower half. I don't know what it's called. Let me see if I can pull an image. Let's see here. You go to BGG or try to hunt down when she was revealed on when she was revealed on the Kickstarter campaign. So Rise of the Black Panther images. Miniatures painted. Oh no, she wasn't in this one. Is she a stretch goal? Alright, let's do a search that way. Marvel, United, Okoye. Okoye. Oh, no, con I. My big fat fingers. Images. Oh, here's some. Well, somebody's trying to sell just her for $100. That's crazy. Her painted for $100. Hi, Pintando Okoye. I don't think that's, that might be somebody from Big Child Creatives. You didn't get her finished. Holy cow. An hour and 50. An hour and 58, so 2 hours, and you didn't get her finished. Oh. Although his does look like he's got more detail than mine on that chest piece. Mine must have just been like a... That's the problem with miniatures when they're made. The later they are in the queue, the more the molds have been used. Oh, let's hear. Let's do this one. Big Child Creative. Ah, there we go. See the Big Child Creative one? They just did like as, I forget what they're called, stalactites, stalagmites, you know, the up and the down. They just kind of looks like that. Yeah, I see pictures of Shuri all over the place. Nothing of her. Okoye. I'm just gonna leave him. Well, I guess maybe I'll just lighten them up. I'll make them like a lighter color or something. And then when I wash them, then it'll kind of blend them together. And we'll do this here. This flesh tone I had the other day. Lighten them up a bit. And that'll make them stand out. Like, it makes sense if, like, okay, it was, you know, I'm thinking, like, maybe it was supposed to be vibranium or something, like crystals, and they're supposed to be glowing. But don't know, because it really doesn't make sense in this design. Like, even the design, like, the floor looks like, yeah, it could be rock, but it could be, like, some kind of temple tiles. So it's just really hard to tell what they were going for when they sculpted her. No, it didn't lighten it up enough. basically what I'm doing now. I'm just tapping wolf gray on the top of them. All right, so now I can dry brush both of these. And dry brush her second. Okay. Ugh. What color was I using for my dry brushing? I think this bone white gray green color. Make the thing a little damp. That is not what I wanted. There's too much water on it. Not what I wanted. Thought I got all the water out of it. Guess I didn't. Did I mess up his pants? Yes, I did. Easily fixable when, luckily, when that's been sitting on there a little bit longer. I needed to fix his boots. So his boots got a little bit on them. That's what I said. Whenever you do the base, you're always guaranteed to paint your boots. I guess to some degree is like okay if you could just get a little bit, because then it's like, oh, it's just a little bit of mud, right? Even the muddy area. Okay. Actually, I don't even know if dry brushing hers is going to do any good, because it's almost the exact same color of what she is. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, she went tumbling. I didn't think that was going to do anything. All right, so light tone for her. Yeah, because that light tone came out really good. So when I put the soft tone on Shuri's base, it looked really dark, but it actually toned down quite a bit. So that looks really good. Oh, Bella wants to go out. I will be right back. All right, the doggy is walked. That is the important part. All right. So the fun part, just splotch it on there. Take it off the tips of these crystals again so they stand out a little bit. I think I did it reversed. I think normally what I do is I think I do put the wash on and then I dry brush. For whatever reason, I've been doing it the opposite way. And I hit her knee. What's her knee color? What's this color, I think? Yeah, whacked her knee a little bit. Oops. And get it off the rim so I can black. Now the thing is, I don't remember when they had rims where the so like these ones, the actual terrain goes up above like the rim line. I had to double check. So Black Widows also goes above the line, and I didn't. I did just a smooth single ring. So just do the same thing. I'll have to do her eyes. Eyes later. No, I say later, but it's like after I end the stream. I usually do the eyes. Although I've pulled back like half a dozen times now to actually do the detail parts. So, yeah. All right, and then what did I use for? I think I used the burnt sienna, not the sienna, the umber. My umber, where's my umber? Nope. Nope. Yep, umber. This makes it more of a red brown. Looks pretty good. Mhm. Got a little high on the front there. No, I'm gonna be able to get that off without messing it up. Probably not. Okay. Nope. Alright, so now they just need their gold, which I'd been holding off on, but I want to call these two 90% done. I guess I better just do the gold. Well, let me work on Ironheart, and I can do their gold. I do Ironhearts. Yeah. Alright, Ironheart. You are going to be fun. I can see it now. Okay. So I need my glacial blue so I can do her burst thing. The problem is, like, all her gold is, I think, really what I needed to do left, and it's like all like detail work. So I think I'll just do her base and all that, and I'm gonna have to do that later. I can do the glacial blue, and then I gotta do like some highlight of some brighter blue of some sort. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's just all this, do all this on glacial blue, and then I'll decide how I want to make it, if I want to make it bluer or not. And of course, it's probably going to need 2 coats. Might do a speed paint on top of it. I've got like pastel blue. Might work. Because glacial blue is almost like white. It means you run into the same issues that you have with white. I shouldn't say it's almost like white. It is white. So white, it's a light gray with a hint of blue. Bo's trying to get in the trash. I don't know where to get into, so I don't know what she's trying to do. I'm going to do the same thing with, you probably have to go grab them, Iron Man and War Machine. I forget how we did it. So annoying. I have to repaint her boots. Yeah, I'm gonna see how we did Tony and so Iron Man, I guess we did blue and then we just did a, looks like just a dry brush. Then for War Machine, pretty much same thing. It was this, probably this blue or a lighter blue, and then we did a pink kind of a glaze over top of it. So probably, because I got the speed paints will probably solve my problem. This was way before speed paint, so actually we painted Iron Man years ago. All right, so what else? We need to do her eyes, the heart on her head, and she's got like a lightning bolt. as well. Yeah, these are gonna have to come into me. There's no way I'm doing that out there. So it's like they're like, oh, load up the brush, right? And like I see, like, you know, the painting channels, like they load up the brush. It's like their brush is just going forever. It's like I load up my brush and it's like tap 3 times and I'm out. There's the heart. But I guess same thing as like they probably have, you know, they have those big belly brushes which hold lots and lots and lots of paint. And hold a really good, the really thing is to hold a really good point. Cause like, yeah, I can get big belly brushes, but if they don't hold a good point, then on detail work, it isn't happening. God, I can go outside the eyes on this because I'm going to paint over it gold. It's supposed to be a lightning bolt on her chest, but like this is nowhere near a lightning bolt design that they put on this thing. Where does it need to be for it to focus? Yeah, that's not anything close to a lightning bolt. That's all the raised area. That's crazy. A little bit more just to make sure it pops. I guess I can take the black and try to fix it into a lightning bolt. It's better, but not great. Took off a little bit too much on the top. Right. So, where is my pastel blue? Pastel indigo. So I got the pastels. It's really sad that this is why I got them, but I've got these pastels before I picked up the big paint set, and the whole reason for them is for the was for the She-Ra set for the Master of the Universe board game, because I needed pastels. Now I kind of probably don't need them. Alright, so we want to probably only one drop. And then I'm probably going to have to use the speed paint medium to dilute it down. Maybe 3 drops. 3. Let's do 4 drops. 5. Oh, I went 5 drops. 5 drops. Because really all we want to do is add a little bit of a blue to it. Right, we're not wanting to paint with it really. All right, see how this goes. Problem is I've had mixed results with the pastels, like in terms of their color. So maybe I shouldn't have diluted it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have diluted it. See what happens here. You know, if that's... I can see that it's got some of the blue on it. I keep soaking it up and bringing it back up to the top. Maybe my ratio is too thin. Doesn't really look like it's glowing, is my issue. All right, so I did 2 drops. I'm going to see what happens if I put it on undiluted. Down here. That might work. And then I just need to, I can just dry brush a little bit. I'm gonna do it up here. Get the glow effect that I'm looking for. It's dripping. It's fine. It's fine. You can drip down the side. The thing is, this is the new speed paint, right? So it's not the old speed paint, so therefore the blending characteristics aren't there anymore. I put on her boots, and it looks like her boots are glowing a little bit. Yeah, I think because of the brightness, same issue I was having earlier. Can't really tell it did anything to it. Okay. Now this is electronics. So I need the... I don't want plate metal. Yeah, I can do plate metal, and then I can just that started making me lightheaded. Alright, so that's going to have to dry now. Alright. Just done with her for a minute. Alright, Shuri. What do we got to do with you? Alright, so she's got dark brown hair. Alright, now it's good with this skin tone, so let's knock this out first. Oops. And then I'll have to use that darker, I think the darker brown for her hair. For anybody wondering, this is the Army, or the Vallejo Air dark skin tone. Got a nice color to it. And it's already thinned, so because they, it's made for an airbrush. So for regular painting, it's already going to go on pretty good. I have that same mistake where I miss one piece of skin somewhere. I think it's just her face. I don't think she has anything else exposed. I'm gonna double check. Because I think she's wearing a shirt. And her fists have her Panther gloves on. And she's wearing pants. Yeah. Oh no, this piece is exposed. Can I even see where that is? Oh, here it is. It shows she should have arm wraps on both arms, but I don't see them on this arm. Guess I'm gonna make, well, okay, they're way up here past the elbow, so I painted them. Yeah. Oop, oop. There you go. Yeah, that's a nice. I like that one. All right, and then we need the dark. That dark brown go ahead. Oh, I didn't put any on the top. Hopefully this is big enough difference. I think it is. And I'll have to add a little bit of black to it to darken it up for her hair. Probably want to use that basing brush for this. It's got so many little intricate pieces. I'm gonna have to like jam the brush down in it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the other one. Like the acrylic paint, I don't notice too much, but like when you do one that's got some speed paint on it, oh, speed paint does not taste good compared to just the regular acrylic paint. I'm probably gonna have to do maybe do a black wash on it. It's very red, and it's close, very close to that skin tone. It's just the difference is it's got more red in it, which I don't want it red. So this oak wasn't quite what I was looking for. I was looking for more of a dark brown. Again, it might darken up, but it's just so close to what I did with her skin tone. See. Now, of course, when I show you on the camera, it's gonna look like two totally different colors. Because that's been my entire night. We'll see. We'll let it dry. We'll keep on trucking along. All right. So I need that creamy tan color I made. And I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about her base because she's like more inside somewhere. It's got electrical cable, so I'll do hers probably gray and metal for the electrical cable. I'm confused by her legs. So on this, looks like she has a tan cloak and then like a black pants with like a blue kneecap. And this is just some very weird, wasn't showing you guys. That's a very weird thing they got going on in that position. So her pants are like a blackish brown, almost the same color as her hair. And then the blue. So actually I need to do that first. Don't do the cloak first, Will. I think we're just gonna go with the black. Because I don't think, do I have a black brown? Hardened carapace is not black brown. I thought I had a black brown. Maybe that's it way over there. No, it's ebony flesh, but I think it'll work for me. Yeah, this is really dark for ebony flesh. I guess because same thing, you do this color first as the base, because see, I think I've tried this for ebony skin, and I'm not a fan of this one. This one, that Vallejo's, that's a nice color. I like that one. But like I think I've tried this before, and it's too dark. Like I mean you can see. Oops, I get it out there. Again, it's oversaturated. Just imagine this like two or three shades lighter or darker than that, because everything's oversaturated on my screen. Probably I've got it at 200. Maybe it's because I have the ISO too low, so now it's too bright. Maybe I'll try ISO 300. 400 I know is too much for what we're trying to accomplish here. Yeah, I hate these. These ones always need to be poked. I don't know. Or it might be because of the mixing balls. I just need to swap these into my other containers, I think. I want to keep using them. There, come on, I just need enough to do her pants. She doesn't have a lot of pants. Yeah. Ironically, this might have been the color I wanted to do for her hair. Then I gotta fight trying to get more out of the bottle. Yeah, just paint the whole thing. I'll worry about painting the green over it afterwards. Too hard to try to stay away from the spots that are going to be the turquoise green. Here's I was feeling like I wasn't getting her whole back to this leg. I was going around the same side every time. I'm like, that's probably not solving my problem. Yeah, see, I think that's the color I wanted for her hair. But now the question is that too close to what I've already done? This did darken up. Maybe if I do this as a wash, since I'm kind of done with it right now. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a wash. Because it'll probably darken it up just getting it into the recesses. Oops. Yeah, that's better. Again, up there it looks better. Down here it looks better too. It darkened it just enough. And actually, while I have it, do her eyes. Oops. Not with this brush, I don't want to do that. And then I gotta do her little dots. I'll do that later. I'm going to make her gloves have to glow. So let's do some of that wolf white. Or no, the glacial blue. Get inside of these bad boys. And we'll do the same thing we did with Ironheart. Just use the speed paint. have to redo the teeth. Teeth got caught in the paint. There we go. Alright, so I'll do her chest and shirt, and then I'll do the black after I do the blue. Well, the eyes are glowing too. Oh, geez. Come on, guys. Had to paint the eyes too. I overdid it, but once I get the blue on there, then I can touch that up. All right, and I need teal. That's more of a blue teal than the vision teal that we used. Troglodyte is what I was going to use for him. Void shield. Maybe I do have to go troglodyte. Yeah, that would work. Which means this probably is not the color I want to use for Speedster. Probably want to go with void shield for him. Oh, this is going to need mixed. Good thing I'm not painting him right now. Not a fan of that red on there. I might have to fix Vision's base. Oh, this blue is ready to come out and party. Making a mess. Ugh. All right. I'm guessing the back is blue too. Oh no, the back is this cloak. No, the cloak is just around her waist, same as Okoye. So yeah, the back must be this blue too. I don't think this has enough green in it though for what I want. And it darkens up. I mean, I compared it to the lid. Lid is this paint, so. Luckily, the skin tone is not a mixed color, so it's easy to do touch-ups. I think that's the color I was going for. Maybe. So everything kind of darkens up, so we'll see. We're gonna do our knee pads. And there's this thing on the side and on the back of her leg. And this was the best this was the best picture of them all. Again, I just don't get what this is in this art. Like, should those be blue? It's like a side panel too. I don't know if the artist even knew what he did. I guess we're gonna make them all blue. I don't know what they are. But just the two kneecaps by itself kind of looks weird, so. And one on the side too, I don't know. Because in this art, it looks like it's some kind of like yellow, I don't know, something. Very weird. We'll go with just that for now. I might look up a picture of somebody else who's painted it, or maybe Big Child actually painted her. Yeah, because even here, in this art, you just see the one kneecap and then a yellow stripe. But here you see, you know, like I said, I don't know what that is. The big yellow thing around it. All right, now we need those bandages. And we don't have any linen. Well, this is actually one of the few Reaper Bones, Reaper Minis, Reaper paints I like. It's called Bleached Linen. It's not off-white and it's not white. It's a like good shade of white to not be like, oh my god, white. See, that one came out fine. That's so weird. Listen, those bottles are strange. I had to bring this to me because I could not see these bandages before. Yeah, the one arm, the bandages are just really weird. Like, you can't, there's not even really texture on them. It just looks like this white line on her arm. The other arm, it's fine, right? So you can see the texture and it's easy to differentiate. Yeah, so like on this one, I forgot it gets washed out because of the white. But on this arm, you can see the texture on the top. On this one, you can't. So you just had to kind of make it up as I went. All right, so let's do her cloak thing. Made a mess out of this. Yeah, just a little bit too much on there because I had to mix it up, so it made a mess of the brush. Yeah, to make this color, I took two of the worst covering colors, a yellow tan and or a yellowy browny tanny color, and a whitey gray color. It's actually more whitish green. Right, now we gotta do the fine detail part. so the coverage is kind of weird. Luckily it's fabric, so you know, kind of can play it off as fabric texture. I didn't mess that up. That's not a bad picture. It's just texture. Like that's what I was trying to do with Killmonger's headdress. It was like paint out like the hairs or the fur is. Where it just looks like actual fur texture. Little piece in there. And have to fix the pants. Yeah, you just gotta fix the right there on the pants. I cracked it. Okay. I'm gonna do the little piece on the chest right here on her shirt. Really hard to see where the pattern is. Dang it. There we go. I'm gonna do her necklace. Oh, that's gonna be just as fun. Yeah, that necklace was not easy. Even after I did it and undid it, and then I overdid it. And I do a little bit of touch up on the blue here. There she goes. All right, so we need the wolf gray for the base. I think I'm done, right? Anything else? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna until I look up what those things are on her thighs. Yes, we'll do the base, and then we got to do her glowing. Finish both these up, and I've got them all done, or at least all the ones I need to have done, and then we'll do these on another night when I guess they come up as characters we need to play as. They're primed. That's further along than a lot of them are. Wolf gray, right? Yeah, there's my wolf gray. Technically, I could probably use the glacial blue because once I put the wash on it, probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. My favorite wolf gray might finally be out. Oh, there we go. Now this is running really low. So yeah, I might just have to use what I've got and go from there. But use the glacial blue to finish it. Use the glacial blue to finish it. And my monitor really doesn't like glacial blue or the wolf gray. Sorry, it's way worse. All right. So now we can do, I took her off early, but oh well. We needed to do the metal on hers, but I needed to do touch up on her, so. I've had this stuff for years, so like I said, it was poster tack, and it really, like, it was these cubes. I'm thinking, when I pulled them off, I'm like, this might not work, because I was thinking, oh, each cube was not sticking back to itself. But the more you play with it, it actually starts to kind of melt together. This actually works pretty well. Let's try to get some. This yeah, there we go. That thinned it down enough. All right. I made this metallic because it looks like metallic stuff. Kind of metallic stuff? No idea. It almost looks like an arc reactor, but you know, I know that's not what it is. Be careful, I don't want to hit my all that hard work I did on getting them flames to look okay. Alright. And she had some. Oh, I can't do the touch up on her until make her eyes glow. Let me just do this. Wire here. And there's another small wire next to it, so I guess I'll make that. Oh, I got available. I got blue. Is I put that blue up, didn't I? Oops. There we go. Oops. She had a ribbon in her hair. Not a ribbon, just a hair tie. It's not really a ribbon. White dot on her. All right. And now we can do the glowing stuff. Do another touch here, make it pop a little bit more. All right. So, need to use this on the metal. I guess I'll use it on both of them. It definitely needs shaking up. So I gotta mute this for you guys while I use the vortex mixer. Yeah, so this is stuff I was talking about yesterday. I like it for like metallic and city and stuff like that because it's got like a oiled rust. There we go. So it's oiled on oiled earth finish. Ew, I ran out of containers though. Take out that one. But you got to mix it up because it all settles in the bottom, so it requires a lot of mixing. And pretty much same as any other wash, you just slap it in there. Put a little bit too much in there. Maybe I'll put a little bit on Vision's base. I'm not happy with this. So on Vision's base, I put some red to look like the bricks. I'm not really happy with how that turned out. Some of these edges there. Yeah, so help get rid of some of that stark contrast. I say stark contrast, too stark. Yeah, that helped bring it down a bit. Okay. I think that's it for the broadcast day anyways. So, because everything after this is like detail work, and then the gold, and then same thing, the gold on her, which is going to require lots of fine detail work. But, oh, we're going to do our rims, case rims. Do our rims, and then we'll look at everything we painted tonight. Might need more black. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we'll show you what we got, and that will be it. Oh, I gotta do a little bit more detail work, but technically that'll be it. Be it for the stream anyways. Clean all those anyways. All right, so we did, who all did we do tonight? We did, so Killmonger. Where's the sweet spot tonight? There he is. Dang it. Just realized I gotta do that strap right there black. Or dark brown, or really any color for that matter. I think it's supposed to be dark brown. And he's missing his belt buckle. That's okay. Try that again. And I gotta find that sweet spot again. There it is. Killmonger, like I said, I still gotta do the gold there when I do all the rest of the gold. Unfortunately, can't see the detail in the mask because, you know, it's over brightness. But, yep. That's Killmonger. And we have... Okoye. So yeah, I think she came out good. See, that's what I said. I had to get her skin tone just within a certain amount in order for her tattoos to show up. But yeah, her harness was kind of hard to get right as well. Oh, that's wash on her. I have to fix that. Touch that up. I got some wash on the bottom of her thing. Although, when she's down on the table, you'd never see it. But when you're showing them off and taking pictures, of course you're going to see it. We got Black Panther Shuri. There's that sweet spot again. There we go. Yeah, so this one came out. This is the first one we did, but like the way the base and all, the two colors came out good. And then her fur there just stands out very well against the black. And then, yeah, and the last two we just did. Gotta be careful because the rims are still wet. So what I've got to do with Ironheart is I've got to do her gold, and then I got to do black touch up mainly, I think. Her pink and everything else I think is fine. Oops. Didn't I just say you need to watch out for the rim wheel? And then last is regular Shuri. I don't even know where to hold her because so with her I've still got to do her, basically the detail. So I got to do her eyes pretty much is I think all I got left on her. Just her eyes. And then the pastel, so they looks like it's glowing. So I'll probably do a little bit of like right here on the lips of the Panthers. This one, it's kind of looks blue because the wash kind of sat on a little bit too long. Yeah. Oh, where are we going? We're going to this one right here. There we go, guys. That is, whew. That's a lot of painting. takes a lot of time to paint, man. And then I'm kind of doing two things. I'm painting and I'm trying to make sure that I can keep things visible for you guys, which honestly probably causes a little bit more work for me because I got to go back and do some additional touch-ups because they're 5 miles away from me. But if you guys like this, subscribe. Let me know down in the comments if you want more of these. Hopefully, if I do these more regularly, we get more people out in the chat, and therefore it's not me just rambling and talking to myself. Either way, if you want to watch the gameplay for the Megaverse campaign that these characters will be in and the Killmonger campaign, so we're doing Klaw and Killmonger both next week. Based on those playthroughs and whatever chat tells me to do is what we will probably do the following Friday. I'm going to try to say let's do something of characters I've already painted because I really don't have time to paint more characters before Friday. Worst case scenario, Friday becomes a painting stream and we move the next till the following. Either way, until next time, guys. Peace.